Alrighty, just hopping back in here for some more 70s action. Whoop, there we go. I do believe I was on top of it today. All the clicking has been almost. One more thing. Man, I was so excited I had all of it. Man. Anyway, last time, we did decorating. But yeah, we came back from a trader that we managed to find out in the Maple Forest. And came back with like 26 azaleas. It was nuts. It took us like, I don't know, 200 or 300 days to get 6 out of the traders. Like legitimately, like trying to purchase them from 3 traders, going around and visiting all of them. So I did borrow a good 26 of them. Ew. But now we've been able to get a lot of the interior stuff kind of sorted out. I hid some birds' nests around the place, went around and, you know, uh, filled up their inventories with like feathers and eggs and things, because why not? Um, Man, we did a lot of stuff. We finished out. Okay, so the water features are done. We finished those. I think I'm just gonna kind of leave them as they are. I built a set of stairs and a platform that comes down on the west side of the garden. So that's kind of taken care of. I think it's good. I think I like it. Um, what else did we do? Oh, we finished the new well out there, or I guess the hillside leading up to the well. And so we finished that out and then kind of put in a piece of adobe, or slab of adobe, I guess, looking at it, to connect everything. But yeah, this is what we were up to yesterday. I might actually take this tree down. I don't like the way the way it's leaning. We'll see. But yeah, let me see. We've kind of hid bird's nest about. Got our azaleas in place. Mmm. Just kind of waiting on some of these flowers to grow. Like we just planted them. So I think that'll be much better hidden here shortly. But we'll see. Let's try to make them all a little bit different. I think this place is probably good to go. Got our bird's nest tucked away in there. It's ridiculously fun for me. I don't know why. This is probably the best one though. There we go. Oh yeah, I didn't change this one up. So this is what I was excuse me, this is what I was doing yesterday. Just kind of doing stuff like that. There, it looks a little better. Sure, why not? But yeah, I really like this one. Just got a nice little spot right back there. And this is the only place you can actually see it from. I can hear the stairs go down, so you can't actually see it. Oh, right there. Alright, I found another spot. But yeah, got our water sorted out here. It looks reasonable. And I did have a little wall here, but it just didn't look quite right. I think this looks a bit better. But yeah, it's not too bad. Made slight adjustments here and there. Oh yeah, and then this thing, so that we have a way back up here. Let's just turn my light off. Sorry for all the frame loss. The base is a bit much for the game, but it looks nice. So yeah, pretty much what we'll be doing today is just going around doing some decorating, filling out some of the buildings, hopefully building a bookcase. It's proven to be quite the challenge. I'm always complaining, about not being able to build bookcases in game and having to buy them from the trader. And I really can't build one. They're super hard. I've just been going through some different ideas, using plates, using half blocks, and I'll most likely build it in this material. Just regular wood blocks, which is, not too bad. It's not my favorite, but we do have some regular wood grain materials or color, I guess. But yeah, the actual bookcases themselves, the sides and back of them are this style, so we'll see. Wait a minute. Okay, I'll have to come back to that. Sorry. I know there are times in throughout the series I'm trying to figure something out and then I just realize I'm looking at a wall or something for a couple of minutes. Or sometimes I'm just doing like this and yep, yep. I'll look over at this building okay, yep, yep, It's that means nothing to y'all. Y'all have no idea what I'm looking at. The sky? That's a good bet. But yeah, I am thinking about taking up this grass here and replacing it with hay bales. Leaving the grass here, but then putting hay bales out here, like those. Put a few birds' nests down, as a place they can chill outside if they want, still get some sunlight, but be covered from the rain and whatnot. You should probably wouldn't have both of those things at the same time, but you know what I mean. I wish we had different shapes for hay. Yeah, and we need to get our kitchen stuff moved in. Okay, so this space is occupied. Man. We need storage. It's just unfortunate. Most of the things that you can build, like dressers and cabinets and things like that, don't really have a lot of space in them. Oh yeah, this is another thing. Oh no, that's too narrow. No. I was thinking about trying to build something here. I'm not sure why this is here. It just kind of ended up being here. And I'm going to leave it because I like it, but... Oh, man. Hold up, sorry. Ideas. I was thinking about the use of this kind of like reinforced iron in the kitchen, right? Like for prep and things like that. And I was like, that's a little bit weird. Like you probably wouldn't want like an iron countertop, and this looks a little bit rusty, right? I didn't even think about it. We could make, oh no, hold up. Can you go to steel with plates? This is something I've never done before. Be right back. Alright, here's the deal. Like, these are the right size. Like, the reason I don't want to have anything kind of hanging below is because it would look a little bit weird. So you're kind of limited to block usage here, right? But plates are going to be thin enough. Like, these are probably like the thinnest thing you could use. But they also will not show below this, right? But if we can take plates to steel, we can polish those things. We have polished steel countertops. Like, what do you mean? I'm not gonna get anything done before Horde night. I'm just gonna be running around seeing if I can make polished steel plates. Oh yeah, it's kind of like an idea I've been working on for stacking cabinets or cupboards. I think it would work better if they weren't really attached to a table like so, but mainly just because you have legs on both sides. And without the windows right here, I would have had one going straight back. But anyway, I'm not a big fan of that style as much as I am this. Bam, hide the drawers. And you've just got these two cabinet doors, which kind of basically perfectly fit in the opening here. So the reason I have some of them upside down and some not is just kind of testing it out, I guess. And well, I mean, these are sinks, so if you can see the top of it, it's going to look really weird. That's what I was trying to hide here. So here's the deal. I wasted a lot of these, and I need a lot more. So we're going to hopefully get some from our traders. I will borrow them if I have to. Now, some reason here I like these drawers on the bottom. I don't know. It just works. It's like my own little workbench, I guess. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun messing around with these. I'll probably have a lot of these things around the base, and it does look a little bit out of place, I would say, just because of the tone of it. Like, if I could adjust the tone of the wood, to either more so match this, or really any of these three, that would be kind of helpful. But, yeah. There we go. Stuff. See, right now everything is everywhere. I'd say one of the most important things for us to do would be getting out to the hillside. Oops. Because I kind of want to fix that one. It's all messed up. One wooden pole. Okay. Alright. So I'm not entirely sure what I need for this. Oh, zombies! Come on, man! We're just about to science. My goodness. Many legs have been lost already. Ooh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ooh, hey lady. 15. This is almost double Horde Night. They could give us more day per wave, I'm just saying. I can see where they're spawning at. Uh-oh, she fell to the ground. I think the base has those. Oops. Oh, hey, What? Hey! Oh! Hey man, I thought the base was taking care of you, sorry. These look like they're going right through these guys. What's my archery skill? My goodness. Oops. I'm trying not to get my foot broke. Today is Horde Night, or Horde Day, or whatever. Blood Moon Day. I don't know. Oh, got stuck. There are too many bodies. Just take a screenshot. Keep like hitting him right in the chest. My goodness. Oh. It's already on my belt. Alright, let me put something back down there though. I haven't started building yet, so we're actually gonna loot these folks. Yesterday I think I just cut up all of the bodies and then just like looted what I could before they started despawning. It's like, alright, back to work. I think we got most of it anyway though. Oh, that's right. I should have like trophies and things like that being scrapped in the workbench up top. I can just do this now while I have it. Oop. 52 bullets. I can't use those, but that's cool. Oh. That helps if you go up the correct side of the ladder here. Curiosity. I don't know, I've never checked this. So if you have things crafting in a workbench and you have all the output slots filled, when you open it, it automatically pops in your inventory to get the XP for it or whatever. What I'm wondering is if you open a workbench, or actually a chest would probably be a better test, I wonder if whatever you were crafting will pop into that inventory. Let's try the workbench first, because I don't think that's going to work. Okay, just curious. Sure, why not? We'll eat a jar of honey. What is this? Oh, that's the last thing, huh? Or maybe you just throw them in here real quick. My thing is I just don't like having to... that's not going to take very long. I just don't like having to wait and kind of like switch things out constantly. Okay. I didn't steal that wood from here, did I? Okay, no. I do that sometimes. I take the fuel from these chests. I'm like, oh, I should go put this away. Hey, 3 stacks of oil now. Candles, oh, they're there. Quests and stuff? Oh yeah. That's why we were in need of more sinks. Okay. Wait a minute. Where's the food? Ah, tools and food. That makes sense. So I don't ever move anything. I don't know where anything's at anymore. What's down here? Oh. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with trader stuff. Maybe the Moonshine Shack is a good place for that. Seems appropriate, yeah. Alright. Science! My goodness. Concrete! Oh man. I was afraid of that. Man, that's super expensive. It'd be way cheaper just to make it. 10 concrete to make a concrete plate and 10 more to upgrade it. That was a lot of iron. Where's my pickaxe? Well, I got some of it back. Alright, well. It's not gonna work. In a game where I can do that, though, we can make polished steel cabinets. Oh, man. Yeah, check it out. Crafting stuff. Let's see, concrete. Check it out. We got concrete rounded corners, and I guess those are the top and these are the corners. But you could kind of like stack them out to make like a rounded edge, and then put like plates or solid blocks or whatever behind it, right? And you can make like a solid steel countertop. It's like we don't have a whole lot of creative freedom with it, but we could do some interesting things. Okay. Man, it's 1500. I've done nothing. I've done a whole lot of nothing. Let's take a few of those with us. Wait, how many exploding bolts do we have? 33? I mean, that's enough. Where's the, everything? A lot more space for this in the, meds chest. Oh, jeez. Is this empty? Yeah, okay. Ah, there we go. I can remember where I put those. I'm just going to get some. Make 91. I think that's a bit much. Let's just make like 30 for right now. Right. Oh man. Barricades. 3? Man, I would have used 1 on that. My goodness. Game is greedy. Okay, we're mostly good to go. Did we manage to get weapons down here? Okay, that's fine. I don't think we have any more slugs. We'll just use like the Magnum, I guess regular shotgun? I don't know. And it's already 1600. Just want to make sure I didn't have any like guns or weapons stashed in here. Guns or weapons. Guns or ammo. Man. Sorry, I should probably just get ready now. I'll just grab my stuff and get out there, because I just, like, by the time I run out there, I throw down a few dirt blocks and then have to come back. Oh yeah, I haven't even checked my armor in like 10 years. Yeah, we're kind of wrecked. Everything. Except for the boots, they're not bad. 73. Alright, armor? Alright, what do we got? Legs. I guess that'll work. Gloves. Let's see where that gets us. Well, not too bad, I guess. Anything above 50% is we're at 75. Give you full use of its effects, I guess, or whatever. Full defense and everything. Or full benefit, I should say. Let's do this. I don't know where I should put the arrows. Yeah, we've only got 43 shotgun shells left, or slugs. So let's take that. These are both kind of wrecked. That's alright, let's put that away. Oh, game, what are you doing? I hear ya. I'm not sure why I'm carrying 468 jars. I think we could probably put those away. Hmm, 94 is good enough. Wait, food and tools. Such a weird combo. Alright. Not sure why I took the long way, but it's a good time, yeah? This is much nicer now. Kind of having the ramps removed from there. I like it. Yeah, so this is the adobe slab that we put out. Still want to do something. I'll probably just put down some iron for the edges. I don't know how I'm going to manage this one though. Maybe just leave it. I don't know. I'm going to do something. Looks a little weird. But yeah, I've been working trying to put this thing back together. Zombies did a ton of damage to this thing. Okay. That is also kind of an issue. Ugh. Ah, no. There's another issue, just always falling down this thing. But hopefully, zombies won't be spawning over here anymore. I'm breaking my frames, man. I needed to kind of cut that down, or back, whatever. or extend it, as we are currently doing. Oh, no, 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 no. No, Horde Night is starting in like, 10 minutes. What? 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 Come on. Everybody back. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure where they're spawning at. Oops. There they are. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad we have maxed out skills for blunt weapons. Even spiky blunt weapons. Oh, looking at my base is not the way to go with that. Are you dead? No. Man, I'm getting wrecked out here. One of these dudes springs my ankle, I'm gonna be so angry. Ah, goodness. You could have picked a better time. Oh, no, 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 no. We got someone running off. Hey, hey, hey. Come on. And we have been getting super lucky with headshots. Oop, not there. There's like a field of bodies out here. I should have stacked them up more so they'd clean themselves up. Oh, stay away from my feet, man. Oh. Oh, goodness. Get out of here. My goodness. Well, Horde Night is now. I am not going to loot any of these bodies. I just want to clean them up. These are despawn pretty quick. I just don't want all of this being here when the game is trying to like also spawn in a ton of enemies. Man, between those two hordes, like those two wandering hordes, we must have killed like, I don't know, 80, 90 zombies. I mean, the base got a few, but still. Okay, is that everybody? Okay, I generally don't want to be hanging out over here, so let's kind of hop back up over this way. Just in time. Hope that nobody spawns inside the base. Do that. Alright. And let's go. Oh, we gotta watch those pillars. I never made repairs. Oh, good. Or on the south side of the base. Cool. Where are you going? Alright. I guess we started thinning them out. Like, they're a bit confused. Yeah, I really should have made repairs over here. That's my bad. My bad. Cop. What? That wasn't even near me, cop. You just shooting my base to be a jerk. Dog. He's still alive. Oh man, is that dog inside my base? Oh man, this is bad. I gotta go check. I think the base is just too big. Oop, stop. Okay, for a second I thought I saw him at the end of the hallway. I hear a dog, I don't see one. Yep. Where are you spawning at? Every single block in here has been placed by me. Right? There are no non-player placed blocks in this entire base. Alright, I guess it's Horde Night in the base. Yeah, they're still spawning right down there. Come on, zombies. It's gonna be the best looking Horde Night you ever saw. Oh, that stun noise is still going on. I hear him. I just don't see him. There. Oh no, that's the cop. Oh man, this is really bad. Really bad. We have a lot of glass in here. Well, these have to hit. I can't miss. This is intense. Is there somebody inside? I'm sorry for like the 20 frames per second we're getting here. There's just too much base. You're not supposed to fight zombies inside here. But the dogs are on it. Timing is really hard with all this frame loss. The base is just going to have to handle the rest outside. That scares me so much. I hear a cop somewhere, and I'm not going to be able to kill it. So if it's outside, it's probably going to explode. If it's inside, they do a ton of damage, and it's probably just breaking a bunch of stuff right now. Alright, we gotta get back outside. I don't see anybody else in here. Come on. Ooh, there are a lot of y'all. And this side seems like it might even work out better. Well, I mean, I'm not supposed to fight zombies in the base, but apparently it works alright. Hey, Sugar Skull Gaming, welcome in. We have invaders, excuse me, and people getting into our base. Ah, missed. I was just trying to get her on the way by. Yeah, maybe staying away from the base is best. Oh, look at that frame loss. It's so bad. You can't look at the base. Cannot look at the base. Too bad. Ooh. Oh, they're playing right now? Word? We had a few visitors to the inside of the base, which is not entirely cool. I gotta go. I need to run by the base again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're still missing 2. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're still missing 2 zombies somewhere. Oh, he moved. Oh, over here. Ah! Cancel that reload, you maniac. Trinket. Oh man, if you could cancel reload, it'd be so great. Oh, hold on, gotta reload. Don't move. I hope no one's inside my base. I hit him in the arm, that's not good. Oh, that missed entirely. Crawler man! Oh, I think I took that dude's leg off on accident. Alright. And I gotta go give a listen. Alright, no one has any legs. Real quick. Come on. Game, help me. Thank you. I don't hear anybody out here. Or in here, I guess. The glass looks really cool in red. It's a neat little screenshot. Uh-oh. Ah! You jerk. I did not make it out the door in time. Oh, hey, check it out. There's a jar of honey in here. Alright. We'll be back. You can sit there all you want, man. Can't believe it's already 3 o'clock. My goodness. Fortnite's almost over. It's been an interesting one, though. Thought you were smart, didn't you? Okay. Boots? Yeah, buddy. Woo. Mr. Mermaid. Hello, hello. Welcome into the stream. So it has been determined that zombies can absolutely still spawn inside of our base. As we just had to go fight a bunch of them inside there. No beer, you say? You're here all day. Hey, all around. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. Well, I mean, I was in Wildman Tell's chat earlier this morning. Oh, I'm bleeding out. Come on, man. Let's not pay attention. Magna. So yeah, well as can be under the given circumstances. But why? I have no idea. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we still missing somebody? Oh man, I went for it. Woo! Alrighty. Well, we survived. Yeah, I have no idea why they're still spawning in the base. Well, let's reload that. We're just gonna use an exploding bolt and be a bit more careful here. Oh man, I thought I heard a dog. Don't scare me, man. Trying to stay positive. Right on. Yeah, I definitely had my share of injuries, and yeah, generally not a good time. I guess my advice to anyone is just like really take this time to listen to your body. It will yell at you if you don't. Alrighty, well. We have bodies everywhere. We started the Horde Night over on the southeast side, and I saw they were spawning more on the south side, so I kind of ran over here. And then I kept hearing this dog, and I couldn't find him, and I was like, oh no, he's inside. So I went inside and had to fight that dog, and then there was more dogs, and then there was like a cop that showed up. That was interesting. And then they all showed up on the west side of the base, so we started fighting them out here. So the whole base is just like covered in bodies right now. It's all over the place. You're not a good listener to your body, but now you have no choice. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. I guess maybe that's why I'm such a good listener. I've had no choice too often. But even still, like, pretty bad. Man, all this stuff is so low level. Look at this. Oh, let me sort this real quick. Found level 15 puffer coat, 7 boots, level 168 flashlight, which I mean, whatever. Level 95 shotgun, level 10 magnum frame. And it's like anything below level 150 we shouldn't even be finding. With like the perks and bonuses that we got in our scavenging skills, like level 151 should be the lowest level item we should find. But it's weird, I've had this happen in multiple games. After you get past the first few hundred days, for some reason you start finding a bunch of really low level items. Or maybe it loops back around. They didn't expect you to play for longer than a year, you know, of in-game time. I don't know. Actually, wait, stop. Woo! I want to save that puffer coat. This is level 15. Let's see if it drops in new. Alright, so level 15 is still worth $656. Puffer coats are great. Now my bartering skill is capped out, but still, you would absolutely still get like $300 to $400 for it, like early game. Hey, another working level 40. Man, we had a massive wandering horde show up at 8 o'clock. Horde night starts at 10. And 2 in-game hours for me is... I think it's about 5 minutes of real time. Not very long. We had like 40 zombies show up. Maybe not that many. Maybe like 30. 30 to 40. And I didn't even loot them. I just like chopped up all the bodies and took off. Like all the eviscerated remains should have despawned pretty quickly. Yeah, it's like the sky was turning red. I think I was still killing a few of them when the sky was red. So much junk. I told you, they're just like spread all the way across the base. Oh man. It was interesting. Fighting zombies inside my base, like just trying to run around. There's so many like pathways and just like little hidden areas and I don't know, just like buildings. I wasn't sure if they were spawning inside the buildings or not. It was a mess. One of my doors on the main house is kind of wrecked. Thanks, dog. Oh, nice. Free bandages. Ooh, potatoes. Got 490. See, that one's worth 921. Animal fat? Yeah. Man, we're so close. Yeah, we had a ton of zombies spawn in, and fought them kind of like right down here. Look, there's still one of them left. I cleaned up almost everything before the Horde Night started, which was nice. Oof. So I don't know. What do we do? We stand out here for the start of Horde Night? See where they spawn? And then move in? This hillside, not super good to have them spawn on this anywhere over that way, really. Alright, let's get in there. Oops. Oops. Apparently don't drink and run down the hallway. It's like scraping my character across the wall. Sorry, guy. Alright. Oh, he saw me. Look at that, dogs. Yeah. What are you doing? They jump around too much. Oop. Oh, he was distraction. Ah! I went for it! That was dumb, but it was fun. Oops, just calm down. There we go. Just calm down, take the shot. I keep expecting, yeah, there we go. It's like I just expect him to hop out of there like a rabbit. Maybe just like, yeah. Send me enough dogs there, game? I should have reloaded. Oh no, I thought he was gonna get stuck on the wall for a second. Distraction tactics! Go! Told you, man, hips. Hips are zombies' weak point. And I have no space. Drop it. Thank you. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 9 and 10. My goodness. Send me enough doggos. I think that was all of them. Oh, 11? Oh, geez. 11-ish. There may have been another one that despawned or something. Alright. And we have left an enormous mess. Let's go ahead and convert this to leather for free XP that we don't really need, but you know, why not? Oh, today is Trader Day. Boop, 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 boop. We're gonna go visit our traders. And I'm gonna be straight with you, I'm probably gonna be borrowing stuff. Should let you know. Let's go this way. Alright. Come on. I never understood why they have the number 1 next to them, right? Each of the schematics. Because they don't stack. So why do you need to know that there are 1 of them there? Just questions. Oh, I forgot to drop the other schematic off. Let me drop these real quick. We do have a stack of 50. Nice. Food? Food? Food. Oh, they're there. That'll be enough. I'm gonna take the bow out. Should do the bow and shotgun. Alright. Oh, we might actually need that bow though if I want to use it. Cool. Grab a few meds, some loot. Meds. I've got to stop living out of these chests. It's gonna drive me nuts. Good. Sure, why not? That'll do. Oh, we're still infected. There we go. Alright, we got everything. Yeah, food and water will be fine. We need to stop by Dan's garden on the way over to the East Traders. It's kind of a waste not to repair this leather duster. Leather. And lots of it. It's like 462, 840. Almost doubled its value. Actually, those ones are already grown in. Oh, hey there, brother. Alright. Well, I guess we'll take that with us as well. I'll clean you up when I get back. Same with you. Yeah, look at this. Dog is over here beating on the door. Nearly broke the thing down. Big jerk. I'm waiting for these chrysanthemum to grow to see how they look. Let's see if I need to make any adjustments on that. I think that was everybody. In general, bunch of big jerks. That's how we can summarize. Foot up now. You can dance here. Alright, cool. Get to dance with your feet up. Okay, we actually have arrows. GG. Yeah, maybe standing out on this side would be good as well. I don't know. Not a fan of them spawning in my base. I've replaced everything. I don't think there's a single original block left in that entire place. And they were just spawning everywhere. It didn't matter. It's all over. The woes of building too large a base. This is where it would be really helpful to have some multiplayer action going down. Have like a person or two inside, just kind of like checking around, making sure no one spawns in there. Every once in a while, popping into the walls, maybe shooting zombies out through the arrow slits. Oh no, Miss Mermaid. I have no clue. It used to be, like, basically, the general idea is that zombies won't spawn... Oh, that's beautiful. Zombies won't spawn on player-placed blocks. But I've placed everything in there. And, I mean, my only thought is that the base is just so large that the game is like, well, we have to spawn them somewhere. Yeah, I'm not sure. I need old kitchen sinks. Although I might throw a couple of these in the crafting room and see how they go. I'll just sell that to the other dude. Cool. Here, have a bullet. Alright, unfortunately, not a whole lot that we can actually use in here. Oh yeah, no worries. No, yeah, they were, it was just kind of all over the base. Alright, let's get out of here. It's got eggs, though.
Come back sometime.
I will. You're a pretty rockin' dude. Hey, you got sinks in here, man? Ah, he's got the fancy sinks. Alright, we're gonna have to check the other trader. Let me check up here real quick. Desk, chairs, filing cabinets. No, that's just the roof. Oops. Yeah, I mean, kind of trying to do the same thing myself, Miss Mermaid. Well? was hoping there might be something. Well, there wouldn't be a sink out here, would there? That would be kind of silly. Well, there are like mattresses and things just kind of thrown on the floor, but. Alright, let's go to the other dudes real quick. Like, if this thing was closer, oh my gosh, it'd be amazing. Just scoop up a bunch of those from him. There isn't one just, like, parked right around the corner, is there? I think they're all outside of the, POI area. I think they would have to be. Oh, wow. I was just looking, it's like getting super dark. And like my blinds are open, I'm like, what's going on? It's only like 2:30 in the afternoon. I gotta turn on my light. There we go. I think the traders over in the pine forest, I think those guys have sinks in them. Word. Sure, why not? 3 shotgun shells. I'll take that. Drop this potato seed off in Dan's garden over here. How far can you shoot this thing? Oh, I hit that dude. And that pulled super far left. It's like I keep scooting right every time I shoot. No, now it's pulling to the right, dude. You gotta give me something to work with here, game. That's not like super consistent. It'd be nice if it got more consistent as your skill increased or something. But some of these are not even close. Oops. Oh man, he made it over the trash can. GG, zombie. No. Wait till he gets on the ground, yeah. Oh, it's like 16:45 almost. I got a boogie. Oh hey, potatoes are done. Okay, cool. We have another row. Word. Alright, see ya. We gotta go. They're battling a mailbox. You got this, man. Alright, traders. We need sinks, bookcases, and azaleas. Because we can always use more azaleas. So that I don't have to go back out to the maple forest. Like, it almost feels bad, but it doesn't. Like, I know I'm kind of glitching the game for those items, but my goodness. I figured why not? Just give it a long shot. Where's this lady? Oh, she stopped. We're getting better at archery, even though we're just like completely missing these shots. I mean, we are learning something. That's not the way to do it. That's what we're learning. So I guess in a sense, if you are adjusting what it is that you are doing, you are learning something. Come on, trader man. Man, I can't believe we're almost to day 700 already. It's definitely my longest running save file. Although I'm not sure as far as time goes. I had a game that ran up to day 666, and for a good portion of that, in the beginning, I was on 2-hour days. This has been 50-minute days the entire time.
You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
Ouch. He has so much stuff. None of which I need.
Get the hell out of my store. It's for real customers.
Man, you know there ain't no one left in this world but me. Oh, he does. Alright, cool. He does. He has the things I need. So I'm gonna run to this other trader, but I'm gonna go straight through a POI on the way there and see if there's anybody we can pick up and take with us. And I'll pick up a couple of sinks real quick. Unless he's got some for sale. You have a stack. If he has a stack of sinks for sale, I will get them legitimately. The thing that's kind of frustrating is like honestly I probably almost have $1 million at this point. Like it's just stacked up, and I just don't have anything to spend it on. Like I would literally buy hundreds of azaleas whether I use them or not. I would just buy them. We need like a home and garden section is what we need. Alright, we do have some zombies. Glad I didn't kill these folks last time I was out here. Come on, man. Ma'am, you as well. Come on. Oop, you as well. Come on. Oh, lady. Oops. I did not. I was trying to switch over to the bow. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Everybody. Everybody, come on. Come on. Oh, don't get stuck. Oops. I did not mean to hit her in the hip. I don't have anything to really help this lady out here. Oh well. I think I just destroyed her arm. Come on, everybody. Trader's not going to be open for long. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she's missing an arm. I mean, she's still got it from the elbow up, though. That's not bad, right? Alright. They have a 45-second memory. They should be able to find their way here.
Yep, what do you want?
Really? Oh, my goodness, people. Help me. Help me end the zombie apocalypse. Come on now. Alright, whatever, man. Whatever, man.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
No, 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 no. Don't walk into the wall, you maniac. Ma'am? Ma'am? Come on. Everybody inside. I know doors are tricky. Y'all got... Dude! Big oaf over there. Can't sort out how to get inside. Okay. We just want some of these. Although... Actually... Cupboards have more space. You can't even get those. Super hacks. But it's like with the design that I have, honestly the sinks would work better, I believe. We'll grab a few of each, hopefully. Alright, we don't have a lot of time. Come on. Oh, I hit him right in the head. Sorry, man. Not mean to do that. Because I was thinking about it, because the sinks have shorter, like, doors that open up, because they have the drawers on top. These cabinets don't, so... Depending on how it looks, the cabinets might be kind of a bit funky in, the setup I've got going. Yeah, that dude's no good. We shouldn't have hit him in the head. Lady! Lady! No, 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 no! Come on! Come on! Like, we're about to get kicked out of here. We need... No, we need... Can you just... Thank you. Ah, one more. What? It didn't make the sound. I was confused. Ah, this might not work. Alright, okay. Come on, man. You gotta work with me. Help me. Help me. Decorate my base. Come on. Come on. I know. I know. I wonder if I could make it. We're gonna try this out. Stay. Ta-da! Still worked. Alright, let's go home.
Trader Joel's is now closed.
See you. Well, cool. We got some cupboards that you can't normally get, apparently. Let's go ahead and take a peek at those real quick. And then, yeah, a couple more old sinks. Very nice. Very nice. It's just like, for some reason, they're just oddly restrictive with items like this. Which is kind of weird. I guess saying that it's odd and weird is a bit redundant, but still. I'm not sure why. But they just want us to fight zombies? They don't want us to decorate? Build some nice, comforting looking homes. Alright. Yeah, and I am still trying to sort out a bookcase. It's proving to be one of the most difficult things. I apologize to the game for talking smack on it for not letting me build my own bookcase, because now I can't do it. It's too hard. We'll get it sorted out. Pretty much I'm just trying to fill up a lot of the space on the second floor. Okay, I mean, we're right here. It's kind of silly not to. Do we even have this one marked? Oh, we do. Okay, cool. Remember to take your markers off if you do this. It fills up real quick. Alright, good stuff. But yeah, that whole second floor, I mean, it's 2 stories tall. You know, there's like just a little bit of a walk around or a walk space around the top, and that's it. Like, it's just open from the second story to the ceiling. So I kind of need to take some of that space up. And if I can build basically like a 3 meter high bookcase, I think I'm going to have the bottom row empty and then 2 spaces for book. Oh. Oh, no. Wait. Hold on. Sorry. Nah. Okay, never mind. I thought I had figured out a way to kind of flip around some shelving for that thing. I'd love to make a bookshelf with with glass shelves on it, but you could really only do 1 row and have it look right. Unless you had like an empty space in between those rows or something, which is odd. Oh yeah. I actually like running to my base now across the, well, where that hill used to be. See, the top of that thing is plus 90. When we first started the game, we dug all the way down to bedrock from there with our lovely iron pickaxe. It was a great time. And I think it's down around plus 74 right now. We cut off like 16 meters. And now it's low enough you can see the base spawn in as we get closer, which is a lot of fun. It's still a bit rough though. Alright, maybe we should let it load in while we're not looking. Alright. So Horde Night is going to be day 700. Duh. About 5 days. Trader respawn is going to be 497. I had an idea for kitchen stuff. Probably not this build, but I was wondering if I can make a grill top look with upturned spikes and the metal grates to kind of cover up the fact that it's too round ends. That might be really interesting looking. Anyway, oops, can't go that way. I mean, we can, but... Yeah, it's unfortunate. It is kind of dark in here. Oh yeah, hey, let's look at, let's see what these look like. I mean, honestly, I just kind of like these better. Flipped in this way. Not this way, that's frustrating. But here, because the line of the doors is like, it's perfect. It's like just underneath the poles. So those cabinets, super good elsewhere, but I think I'm going to reorient these. I feel like this just doesn't work quite well. Not the way I want. You alright there, brother? Oh, I forgot to sell that pistol off. Oops. I also forgot to take the ammo out of it. Interesting. Man, this is a ton of rotations. My goodness. This is pretty similar. They have the two, oops. Actually, it's just one solid door, isn't it? Those might be drawers. There's no handles, though. Excuse me. I think these should all be flipped over. So I need 3. I have 2, and I want to have another one there. Still need to get 2 more. But like I was saying, I think these look fine with the drawers down here. There's something about it, just kind of like, I don't know. It reminds me of having the drawers down there for like, screws and bolts and things like that. The mix drawer. Okay. Let me drop off all this money and stuff. Oh yeah. Tools. Zombies. Alright. We'll be back. Just go this way. It doesn't sound like many of them though, which is nice. It is a lot of fun missing Mermaid. I enjoy it quite a bit. Shouldn't make it. Okay. Looks like that is it. Yeah, I just think there are a lot of things that could be done with this design. Whoa, hey lady. You scared me. That's why I was kind of messing around with stacking them and then like laying them out as tables and things like that. It's kind of interesting. Oh yeah, there was a body. There's still a body over here. Wasn't there? Didn't I run by one? Oh, maybe I guess I came over and cleaned it up. Come on. Thank you. Okay. I was about to grab tools, wasn't I? I knew it was one of those. Oh, I should make some more cooking pots. I could go find some, I guess, pretty easily, but they don't really cost much to make. Oh, nice. That's probably too many. Alright. Man, those things are sturdy. Oh, it's a sink. I should be wrenching it. I bet I get short irons out of there. I don't know why I keep opening this for tools. It's kind of wasteful to be chopping it down with an axe. You can't even see that this is a sink. You see a statue in that cabinet? You could build something like that, yeah. Or if you built this larger, you could use glass blocks and probably candles or some form of lights to set up an interesting light pillar. I'm sure there's a lot you can do with it. It's just kind of fun playing around with the idea. See, but like this one, I did put a top on it, so you can't see the sink. And we'll end up having one on the side here. Actually, let's just get rid of this thing. Also, I don't even think this is all gonna fit. I should have used one of the regular cabinets here. I just need to make some bullets is what I need to do. The iron plate on top. It is a good time, for sure. I don't know, let's just grab a bunch of stuff. Make 200. And that's because of the 1,000 bullet tips. How many can we make now? 262. This is 128. That'll work. There, we have shotgun slugs for days now. Oh, I still do not have anywhere near enough room. What do we have for Magnum rounds? Oh, we're good. Maybe we could make another 500. We've got the stuff. We're just gonna stack all this up. Alright, got ammo for days on the way. That should be good. We need more bullet tips. So let's go ahead. Let's move the paper out of there. Throw it down here for now. Alright. What's down here? Okay. We can actually make another 660 gunpowder. Okay, these are gonna have to be changed at some point, but we need more sinks. It's nice, that one's empty. Yes, Mr. Mermaid, you would. This is an online server. It is private, but that's what invites are for. I have 22 of these red sinks, and I'm not even going to use them. They do look good, though. I need some forged iron. Do we have a... Oh, we have a hammer and a wrench. Oh, yeah. There we go. And I guess if we really wanted to, we could take these side ones off, and then we could run iron up the sides, just like we did with those. Just have it go up both sides like that. It does look a bit better than the dirty tannish color of that. Yeah, we'll look into that. Here we would leave them as is, I believe. That's fine. Okay, cool. Yep, totally forgot. We probably need the food and the water. Oh, they grew. Oh, nice. Yeah, that does a pretty decent job hiding that bird's nest. That's interesting, I guess. Now you can see this one a bit better. Okay. But yeah, when I came in, some of the zombies were like hanging out in here. I don't know if that's because they were trying to get to me or if this is where they spawned. But these adobe blocks I originally placed in here to prevent them from doing that. Because I saw that they were spawning in here. And I was like, oh, I just left the dirt in there. That's probably why. But they're still doing it. So I don't know what's up with that. Alright. That's nice, though. It's a little bit awkward looking in places, I think, with the organization of the chrysanthemums, but it's not too bad. Okay, I should probably do something. I'm just kind of walking around looking at the base. Oop, not enough. Only got 2 on there. Something about the wrench just weirds me out, man. Okay. Yeah, it does help quite a bit, Missy Mermaid. I was looking a little bare. Too much flagstone there for a while. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot. I'm out of bird's nests. Maybe I just hold off on that for a bit then. This is weird. It's just like, I've had all of these ideas of like, yeah, let's do this, that, this, that. And now I'm just like, oh man, what am I doing? There's a whole lot of doing that needs to be done. I don't really have much of my stuff left. I used it all. Okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of like messing around in the chests here. Just take a bit more of that. all of that, I guess. And we should have our cooking pots. I guess we can take the, let's take the red sinks and see how those look for now. I may or may not have cabinets in some of those areas, but I just need to see what all I want to do in the kitchen, basically. I'm just not sure what all to take. I guess that's it. Always the doing. Indeed. Is it the only rotations you get? Oh, you can kind of have them at an angle. Huh. Interesting. Wow, game, what are you doing here? Just like eating all my inputs. Just do that for now. We need more styles of cooking pots. Yeah, Miss Mermaid. Yeah, we're good there. I mean, it'd probably be nice to have a bit of a sink in the kitchen, wouldn't it? But just these red sinks just don't really fit. It's just not the style of anything around here. Let's go up top real quick. Can you carve a hole in that wall in back of the table and put a campfire? Here? Build this. Wait. Well, I mean, we've got this. Oh, okay. I know, what were you saying about the sink? Build it into the wall? Okay. Carve it into the wall and insert it. Sorry, Miss Mermaid, I'm not entirely sure on that one. Okay, yeah, there are two spots there. So I couldn't wrap it around this way. Hopefully you'll have a chance to get in on some of that 7 days action soon. Man, there's gotta be a way to do this. Not really. There's just really no good way to do this. I was trying to have it be like a wraparound, like table or a countertop here. It's just not going to be a thing. Let me just get rid of all of this. Okay. It would have to be around the inside, wouldn't it? There it is. That's. I wanted to turn so bad. And I can't do it and keep this wrapped around it. There's not a way to do that. Nope. I cannot see a way to do this. The reason I'm leaving that piece there is because I'm just not sure if I'm going to keep it or not. No sense in tearing it out. Really? Well, we can't make wooden tables? What? There's regular wooden tables. Wood table. Ah, nails. I always forget about the nails. Or basically I just don't really do this type of building very often. I'm always forgetting that you need stuff. You make dressers in your inventory? No. But do you need to buy a Minecraft PS4 disc? I believe you should be able to go onto PlayStation Network and just download the game. Like, you can go into the PlayStation Store and download a digital copy of it. Oh, and that's something I would look into then. Because if you already own the game, right? Like, I don't know if you'd have to buy a PlayStation 4 copy of it. I assume you would because, monies. But, yeah, it's like you can definitely get a digital copy of the game. You don't have to have a physical one. Interesting. If I did something like this. Oh my goodness. Hello. It's Sir Wild Bantel. Server closing down. What? Well, thank you very much for hopping in. I do appreciate that. My apologies for nothing I can do about it, but it's a bummer about the server shutting down. Release Mom the Kraken, Messy Mermaid. But welcome in, everybody. Hey, Miss Mermaid, you heard of this Wild Mantel guy? You should go check him out. We're gonna do a shout out. There we go. For anybody who may not have seen or does not know of Wild Mantel yet, you should absolutely go check this dude out. He's pretty rocking. Hey, 1022. Hello, hello. Alright. Oh, Messy Mermaid, thank you for those hello bits. Greatly appreciated, as always. We're building a table. Trying to build tables. I think it might work. I don't know. This is the basic idea so far, though. Got some cooking pots on there. My kitchen had no cooking pots. It was bad news. Hey, Gaming Sandra, welcome in. It's fine. Good timing. It's 11:25. Yeah. How's that feeling? The game ends and you're like, that works out. Hello, Messy Mermaid. Or I mean, Wild Mantel with hello bits for Messy Mermaid. Hello, hello. Thank you both. But yeah, we're starting to get our flowers in. Got a couple of birds' nests hidden around. Oh, we didn't RNG this one up. There we go. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I got some bird's nest hiding about the base. Oh, you're most welcome. Sorry there wasn't really anyone there to receive it. I do believe Messy Mermaid knows you pretty well. Yeah, just figured kind of get a little bit of color in here, kind of break away from the massive amounts of flagstone that we have everywhere. Everything is just kind of like white. But I think we did okay for water features. It's not too bad. I guess I should have the light off. Get a bit better feel of the actual tone of things. Okay, it's too dark. But yeah, kind of the same thing here. Figured we should have some water around the base. We got all these plants, but no water. So water is just weird in this game. I was hoping to have it make it look like it was flowing the whole way down, but man, this is what I got. I tried for a long time and this is what we got. Yeah, I think things are coming together alright. Should probably like reposition some of the plants. Got the super sneaky bird's nest here. Yeah, we are getting there. I've been kind of messing around with this same idea with the tables and having like trying to figure out how to build these and surround and like stack up cabinets. I mean, they're actually sinks, but they look real good. So we've just been kind of messing around with this idea. I figured this kind of, it's like this is the forge slash crafting room and all that, so this all kind of fits, I think. It's still a bit of a mess in here, but I think we're getting there. Yeah, it's basically what we've got going on. Oh yeah, we did the new wells. I don't know if you'd seen these ones yet. Oh, and check out all these beautiful azaleas, man. Woo! Finally got our front yard done up. It's beautiful. Yeah, these are our personal secret wells, I guess. And this old hallway. I love this thing. It's very nice. Boop. That gets us right to the outside. So I always wanted to build one of these, well, kind of things on top of the hill that we had over here. And then it kind of turned into a much a larger like pad, and we added in grass and some design work and whatnot. Whee! But yeah, that is the thing. What time is it? Oh, we got 10 minutes. We can take one quick peek at the base. The infinite stack of frames. Oh, Missing Mermaid. The foot is your scorch beast. You're gonna conquer it. Yeah, my goodness. It's definitely not fun. Almost. Almost. And see, this is what I was saying about the other day. You can stack as many of these as you want. You can keep going until you hit the top of the game. Yeah. That giant Wendigo fella. And that's what we got. I do enjoy it quite a bit. It is starting to feel a little bit cramped. Like, I think I may have built a few too many things. But we have some open spaces, kind of like in front of the Moonshine Shack, in front of the Forge House, and in the main house, you got a nice open yard. The garden area is just packed, though. There's no more space anywhere. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, sir. We're almost done. Really, we're just going around doing detail work, filling out, the houses, putting in furniture, building tables as much as we can. So why not? We still gotta build things. Oh, and I do like that this thing is now really visible from here. And that's really just to keep zombies from getting caught up, but still. We've like changed the entire landscape here. It's a lot of fun. Oh, yeah. Adobe does not have very many hit points. We need to come back down here with some repair supplies real quick. This is something I've been slacking on, which you can't afford to do with a base like this. This thing is pretty fragile. It's a lot of fun, but, you really should repair after every horde night. Clay. I think just clay and sand, right? I might as well bring a bit of steel, just for any of the spikes that look like they're about to break. Not like too bad. There are a few here and there. I'll probably use a couple hits. Yeah, but these ones have been getting all kinds of messed up. They get the brunt of it though, right? Like the first line of defense here. I miss that nail gun so much. I don't really need to go too high with it. But I do need to be careful. You can upgrade your flagstone to Adobe real fast with the materials I have on hand. And that's not fun. Okay. Guess this isn't too bad. We did kind of end up fighting more so on the west side this last horde night though. Just trying to see if there are any pillars that I notice the damage on. I look damage for a second. But yeah, this is kind of, it's a weird place to be with this series. Pretty much everything is done as far as being built. And that's weird. We've been working on this save file for like a year and a half now, or more. Probably should have helped that little floor block out. Yeah, it's a weird feeling to be like just about done with this. Okay, I think everything's good. Let's go back inside. Yeah, I did have zombies spawn in here for Horde Night. It was very sad. I had one the other day and thought it was just kind of like a fluke, but I had several zombies spawn in here on the last Horde Night. I don't know. So we gotta upgrade the doors, huh? Nice Z. It makes it more zombie proof if you put a Z on it. I'm trying to remember where else they were. Because it was super weird. Like, they were like spawning right here. But I intentionally went around and replaced all of this dirt with Adobe. Like, there's not a single block in this entire thing that hasn't been placed by me. Because we're in a burnt forest, so all this green grass was placed by me. I do not know. Okay. So this has been a project that's been needing to get some work for a long time. This house, this actually was like one of the first structures we built in the entire place. I just never furnished it. So much space available. I'm thinking, a workbench. Some storage. I had thought about putting some hay bales in here just for, variety of something. Maybe just like stack a few up back here or something. I don't know. But what all do you need in a gardening shack? If we could put tools and things on display, that would be awesome. We could decorate this place out real nice. But I mean, how many cabinets do I need, right? It's like, do we even really need a workbench? We'll say it's for tools. That'd be about it, I would imagine. Oh, we have potted plants. Hey, we should make some of those. What do you need to make those? Isn't it just like clay and dirt or plant fibers as well? I don't know. Here, let's do this. Yeah. Let's start putting those somewhere. No, there it is. That 224 life. Everything turns gray and you're like, oh man, rip visibility. Plant fiber, clay. I don't know if we have enough dirt though. Wait. How many can we make? 200. Make like 20. Detailed building games and killing combined. Yeah. I can see that, I guess, that people aren't looking for that as much. I would love it. It's like 7 days on PC has definitely gotten a lot more advanced with what they have available. Oh, the hay bales. I didn't grab those. Well, let's look at what we've got. What can we do with what we've got? How much wood do we have on us? 3,400? Okay. But yeah, for me, it's like I was really just into doing as much of the building and things that I could, but like as I get into doing more of the detail work, it is becoming more and more fun. What happened to all those fences that I made? Well, not like these, but just various types of railings and things. I thought we had a ton of that stuff. I probably like used them as fuel in the forge and was like, I'm not gonna use these. Now I'm all like, where's my stuff? I was gonna put the hay down here, which we might still be able to do so. It's a bit of an awkward position for it though. Thinking about just kind of having it fenced off, but like, why would you need it fenced off on inside? I guess more so I was thinking as like to help organize it and keep it from just kind of going everywhere. My goodness, there are a lot of rotations for this guy. Help me! Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, what if I did something like this? I know there's not like a ton you can do as far as decorating that out. Like, I mean, we have squares to decorate with, and so I just kind of say that's, I don't know, the hay supply for whatever reason. We don't have any animals here. It's there just to be there. There. Yeah, decent hay supply. I am curious about the sinks though. Like, we kind of need one here, I think. In the gardening shack. There's somewhere in here. You have a place to wash up after you're done working in all the gardens and whatnot. Maybe wash the produce from the upper garden. Alright, I need a workbench. Oh, I don't have a spare hammer. Whatever, we'll just keep it. There's so much stuff. Oh yeah, and I need to remember the potted plants as well. Mechanical parts. Is that really all you need? Just need my hammer. There we go. And you definitely want to make sure that these aren't like that. It takes from the left to the right. Or like basically starts here and then makes its way, you know, from left to right down each row, right? So if I had this higher up, it's not gonna just like be nice to me and take the lowest level wrench I've got on me. It'll take whichever comes first in the list. Be careful. What did I do with these? Let's go this way. This is definitely the fastest way here right now. I don't know if I want to use any of these here today or not. We'll take a peek. Just need something, you know, some variation, I guess. Alright. 15 seconds. Oof. I don't know why I want the sink right here. I'm For some reason, I like really want the sink right there. Hmm. See, this is the stuff I'm no good at. Like, you want me to build stuff? Like, I'll go out there and, like throw down some frames, figure out a design, and like put the thing up. And you get me into interior decorating, and I'm just like, how do? How do you do any of this? I have 22 of these sinks. I want to try something. Ah, right by it. That looks a little bit weird. What I was thinking is I could just cover that, yeah. I kind of like the red in here, though. So maybe we don't mess with this here right now. And I know these aren't the same color of red, but we do have our own cabinets that we've made. We can throw some of these in. And we might even look at some of these shelves. And the sinks. Oh, okay, so the ones that we make are basically the same. I see, I see. I wonder if it's weird to have it wrap around that way. You do get short iron pipes from those. Neat. Neato. Hmm. Well, I don't like the way that looks. Ah! No! Ah! Oh, that was so many things that shouldn't have happened. That hurts. You can never get those back. You must replace. Okay. There we go. That's not bad. Like, I haven't really used red anywhere in this build, except for the main house. The ceiling of my dude's bedroom and the floor of the second story are both redwood. Okay, we need a faucet, though. I kind of like the wrap around the pillar idea. It's just, it is a bit of a weird idea, though, right? Because this is space that you can't actually use. Like, if you were out here doing your gardening stuff, the only thing that would happen here is you would just, like, accumulate a bunch of junk that you kept telling yourself you'd do something with someday. So as interesting as it is, it's not entirely practical, I don't believe. Now we have 660 forged iron on us for unknown reasons. Look at something real quick. No, the windows. The window makes it weird. But this is super interesting. Because this space in the center is free, yeah? And if I didn't have this pillar here, you could actually put the wooden poles all the way through to the top. Just look like one solid structure. It's a neat idea, but it requires a lot of space. Oops. It's just to create like one corner for this. Whoop, Sugar Skull Gaming. Whoop, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for that host. That raid. It was greatly appreciated. Hope your stream went well, Steve. There we go. So yeah, these 3 blocks right here are occupied. They're just to get one corner of this thing down here. There we go. Because I am out there doing some 7 days to die as well. There you go. Oh, and Gaming Standard, thank you very much. Hello, bits. For Miss Mermaid and Sugar Skull Gaming. Actually, no, that's the one I would want, isn't it? I had the rotation, I just couldn't see it. There you go. So this one neat looking little table, or whatever you would like it to be, requires like 8 blocks of space surrounding it. For whatever you want to put inside. But they are like super cool looking. And like I was saying, you just keep building them up that way, yeah. So, it's a neat little idea. But you gotta make sure that you have enough space to use it if you want to. And I was thinking of making an even larger version of something like this, and then using it to, in some way, create a light tower with the use of like glass and candles and whatnot. So even something like that would be kind of neat, yeah. Build your own fence posts and railings and whatnot. I don't know. Be a sad day if I chop one of these out. Alrighty. What do we got? Why are we here? Potted plants? You betcha. Oh, check that out. Sure, why not? We'll go to town. It's going nuts in here. We got 3 potted plants. Oh, man. Alright. So down by the workbench, I probably want something a bit more rugged looking, I would imagine. I don't know why. But, like, these work out pretty well. Don't look, Wild Man, I stole these borrowed these today from the trader. I'm sorry. You can't actually get these in game. I wanted to see what they look like. I'm sorry. No, I probably won't put anything up above. But those little shelving units here, where are they? Let's make some of these real quick. I don't know if 2 would end up looking any good, though. Like, is that weird? Just those 2 right there? Is that weird? Should we lower them down 1? They look a little odd. Okay. I think we might have some zombies spawning in. We're getting some frame loss issues. Well, before we take those down, what if we did that? No, that's kind of weird, isn't it? I mean, it's not too bad. It's just like it seems like it needs more. Because we have them inside here. How wide are these? Yeah, see, these are 4 blocks wide, and that looks a lot better. This is all just like, this is starting to look a bit awkward, I think. I just need to finish everything out so we can wrap this up. I think, basically, I'm just done with the series in general. I'm just trying to figure out how to decorate. And that's like the thing that's hardest for me to do in this game. Maybe a couple tables and like a cabinet or something. So I just need somewhere to put my supplies for gardening. I mean, I guess we got all of those. Work area. Alright, cool. Yep, done. Sweet, let's get out of here. And I don't really think I have any space in here. I mean, honestly, we could just put a one right here. Or something like that, I don't know. There's really no space to put anything in here. But that's not too bad. We got plenty of the good stuff in here. I like this, though. I really like the way that looks. I'm just glad there's stuff in here now. I just wish I could get a potted tree of some sort. Plop it right there. Okay. Next. It kind of is just like one little project at a time. The bookcase is still eluding me. I don't know how to build a bookcase. This is the start of the ideas, though. Well, we went through a couple different stages for this. But I do want it to occupy the majority of the space down here. Like, once I figure out what I want to do with that, I'll probably just build another one right here. Because you'll have access to everything else. Just kind of make sure that this doorway remains open. You walk in and just have like tons of bookcases on either side. Which means I still need to get more of them. I have like 17. So that's another thing, is I kind of need to work out spacing so that they work in here, so they will fit. But right now, actually, do we have the bookcases out here? These will work. It'll be a good enough representation. Bookcases are half blocks. So I've been doing all the modeling with this, with half blocks. But as it is right now, we could flip our bookcases up, and then they would just kind of like sit right in here, right? You see about the space we're looking at, which is really nice. And another thing I've been wanting to do, man, I have no space, I gotta go drop stuff off, is with like, probably glass, but you can put like a bottom shelf on it here, yeah. Which I thought would be nice. I thought it'd be cool to be able to kind of like set up your own shelves, like glass shelves, kind of like sandwich the bookcase in between them. The only issue with that is you can only do that like every other space. Actually, if you really wanted to do it the same way each time, you'd have to like skip like 3 spaces in between each row. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I want to go about doing this. I think what's going to end up happening is I would like to put a shelf here. I think what I'll do is put a bottom shelf, leaving the bottom of the whole thing just open, and then just have like 2 rows of bookcases like so, and then we'll put something, like I might even just do that because I kind of like the look of that as well. And you just have like these 2 center sections for books. And that might be what ends up happening. I mean, we could do the same thing here and just flip these around under here. Like so. And it's not too bad. Can't place anything under there, but it's interesting looking. And if we had half blocks and other material types, we could make it look more interesting. Basically, you get half blocks in wood and concrete. And then I believe the transitions along the way, yeah? Oh, you cannot upgrade wooden half blocks. Really? You can't even repair the game. You're lying to me. There's no way. So if your half block gets damaged, that's it, huh? Like you can't fix it or anything. Oh, wow. The things we learn. So yeah, that's kind of the idea. But I thought some of those business glass panes in between like the bookshelves would have looked really nice. We might even be able to see if we can just kind of sandwich the 2 rows of books between that. Then I think the top would look a bit awkward. We could leave the top off and give it a glass top. 2 rows of bookcases and then like a glass bottom around the whole thing. Make a glass bookcase. Think of some of the blocks that we have. Like, oops. Like these right here. And the other frosted windows would probably be good little blocks for that. They're basically like plates, or like the half blocks that we're using right now, like kind of same rotation set. So yeah, you could probably build a glass bookcase entirely. But I think we'll stick with this. And honestly, I like the size of this. I want something here though. This is kind of an issue. Because they are half blocks, you can't put them, like, you can't put two here, right? You can't, like, rotate this one back towards there and then the other one back towards the other way and just have it work. So this whole spot right here is kind of at issue. I need glass. And I just went, like, probably one of the longer ways to get there. This is going to be interesting. Should we do... hold on. Oh, dude. Okay. Oh, no, this was... whatever. This is what we need here. We would need this side. This one have to be on that side. There it is. Oh man, is this gonna work? That would have to be on the inside, wouldn't it? Ooh, that's a little weird looking. But it's flush there. Interesting. We're cutting it close here, aren't we? Oh, jeez. Oh. I'm like, I'm falling down my slopes here. It's that one? Boy. Oh, they're not gonna let me do it. Not enough space. Interesting. I'm like not entirely sure as to what I have just accomplished, but I feel like I've accomplished something. This like in no way helps me with my bookcase idea. So it would have to be something like that. You didn't think I could build more? Oh, or just as far as, like I probably shouldn't be building any extra stuff here. Well, that's kind of interesting. Hey, Lorvax, how's it going, man? I'm over here just making a nonsensical mess out of things. So maybe you would just want the... posts. Welcome in, man. Must jump higher. It looks like I'm setting up like a ticket booth. Basically, I've just got the same thing, right? So we could just put our bookshelves in there. Okay. This doesn't help. Oh my goodness. Yes, Mermaid, Game Messenger, and Lorbex. Getting the hello bits. Welcome to y'all, my goodness. Hey! Who are you actually attached to? No, that shouldn't be attached there. Oh! These ones are attached to this wall. And apparently these. There we go. My goodness. That was a whole lot of doing that needed to be done to get rid of that. Okay. I believe I ran over here to start making glass. Yeah, business glass panes. You could use glass panes, but they're all kind of busted up and looking. Industrial glass centered would not work. Industrial glass centered to... Okay, so actually those ones would not work because they're centered, and that's not going to help you out a whole lot. So it'd have to be a pane. Either business glass, or like some type of full block, I guess, would really be all you could do to make it work visually. I don't know. Let's make like 20 of these. Alright, I gotta drop stuff off. I have so much junk on me. And keep the nails though. Alright. Should be alright. What day is it? 696? Ah, tomorrow is Trader Day. Where are our bookcases at? Oops. No. For realsies. Political. These are probably just about done anyway. Sweet. I really hope they're out here. This is the only other place I could think of them being. Hey, sorry, Game Sandra. Like I did with the flowers. I don't know if I responded to that. My apologies. Yeah, we have 17 of those. Yeah, I've been trying to just like spread out, put in a bit of color, and it's like I don't have a million azaleas to work with. I've got a few. So, put in some chrysanthemum. I don't know, maybe put in some goldenrod at some point. Alright, well, actually I need... Where's a good spot? It's all a good spot. I hang out on our balcony here. But I need to hop up and take a short break. Oh man, but I almost like knocked my phone off. But yeah, when I get back, I'm gonna try to work on the bookshelves. See if we can't sort something out for that. And then I also need to build. I keep saying that I'm done building things, but I don't know what this is. I've just got this awkward grassy patch here, yeah? No idea what that thing is, so I think I'm going to build a cover on it so it looks like I knew what I was doing when I built it. Yeah, I think the other side looks better. And the reason I'm holding a block is so that my hands are free when I'm just standing out here. Ta-da! Do like that. Yeah, there we go. Good angles. Anyway, but yeah, give me just a few minutes, and I will be right back. See you in a bit. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Oh my goodness, yeah, thank you Lorvax and Missy Mermaid. Yeah, let's see what we got in the lobby. Clam chowder and sourdough bowls, BLT sandwiches, and hot cocoa with extra marshmallows. Fizzle, I'm already back here. What's up, man? Momo! Irashaimase. Actually, sorry, I hope that's not rude. Alright. I don't know why I don't like the, I have to go with like the first rotation on this. Oh yeah, I like this building a lot. I like this feeling. It's awkward. Everything is off. Everything is oddly spaced, but that is the state of the build, is it not? Oops. How do we do this on the end? Do we do 2? We did do 2. Do we need to do 2? Sorry. Oh yeah, we do. And that's why. So if we do this here, you're gonna have this open space. Man. See, like, concrete gives you so many more options. Because right here, you could use a quarter block. Here, let me set that down. So, like, right there, bam, quarter block would completely fill that space. So you could actually build with, like, half blocks and a quarter block and stuff like that, and make, like, really interesting shapes. Ah, I need some concrete. Oh, my goodness. Missy Mermaid. Blowing it up. Hello bits all over the place. Got Fizzle. Momo. Give me Sandra. Everybody in the Hello bits. It's the first rotation. It's driving me nuts. I'm used to just like skipping through it all. Is that weird? I'm trying really hard to not put down any bookcases right now. Because I want to see what it looks like, but at the same time, I can't afford to do that. See, that would look weird. But what if we use one of the centered ones? Hold up. Ah, yes, Missy Mermaid. We did get the snacks. Thank you very much. Always keeping the lobby well fed with goodness. Ah, cool. We did have some made. And let me... Oh. I'm not going to be using those. Or those. Or those? Or those? Okay. Let me take those and see what they look like. Chalkboard plates? Why not? Let's take them and see what they look like. Okay. You have a calzone and salad? Oh, word. Oh, nice. Word up, Fizzle. And you know what's weird is I was not looking at my TV while I just ran around over to these stairs. I turned back to my TV when I got to the stairs. I've been here too much. It's like I could tell by the peripheral vision just like roughly where I was standing. Oh, not that. No, give it back. We need comparisons here. And some of that, some of that. I don't even know why I've got that, but we're going to check it out anyway. I'm not going to use those, but we can look at those. Okay. First thing I wanted to look at was the business class centered bits here. Okay, so that's what I thought. Okay, let's put in some stand-in blocks here. So you can get an idea of what we got going on here. Okay, so that's going to be our top row, and then let's just put these in as well. Why not? Ta-da! Anyway, so I think that looks really good. I enjoyed that quite a bit. But I thought this looked a bit much. Now, if we removed the back, we either remove the back or raise the bookshelf up and then they're set. But I think that's enough. Because we need this side also, yeah? See, and this looks good because it's like right on top, but it is a little bit weird to being just the top piece here. Where are these at? Oh, fail. Alright, rotation fail. That's neat. I don't know what I would do with this, but it's kind of neat. Oh man, I just had an idea. It's weird and I'm not going to do it for this. Maybe. Would that work? Nah, it's going to be basically just kind of the same thing, isn't it? Interesting. So this space is free, yeah? What can you do with it? Oops, sorry. Kind of like missing some chat here. Flight control, okay. Hmm. Yeah, definitely a lot of people in that boat right about now. Nope. Oh, oh, hold up. Wait, stop. Stop yourself. Hold up. I don't know if this is gonna work. No! Fail. Oh, man. I was hoping they were like sinks, yeah? You could flip them upside down. And if I could have that granite across the top, it would look like my top shelf, right? And then we could do the same on the bottom. You know what I'm saying? You have any idea how good that would look? So we just kind of like leave them as this, right? Actually, I should have done it with the, let's do it on the side that you can actually look at it. There. Look at that. And these would actually be bookcases, of course. Oh man, that would look so good. Man, I was really, really excited. I was super excited. Man, there's nothing else we can use for that though. I mean, we could rotate it around until it's just like that, and it's just like a red block across the top, but that's kind of, yeah. Man, and it just ties it all together. Because I know the tone of these two reds is different, but if like, at least if everything in here matched, you know, it would kind of like pull everything together. And then like the lighter tone of the cabinet top kind of like works more with this, it would just be over here. You'd have the trim basically. Well, let's go ahead and, alright, so I'm pretty sure I want to do something very similar to this, even if I don't do exactly this. So this will give us like visual reference material. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. Like, look how good that is. Look how good that is. I honestly think I am gonna do these cabinets across the bottom. I need to get some cobblestone to turn these cabinet tops into these regular cabinets, but I am gonna use those across the bottom. I think that works out super well. Honestly, it's kind of interesting having that there, but yeah, that's gotta go. And then I just have to figure out how to manage the top. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit bummed about that. um, what time is it? 1:35? Okay, cool. We got a little bit of time. Then we need to go visit the trader. I don't even know what the fastest way to get to places is anymore. There are too many different ways to get there. It's like I could have other players in my base and we could never bump into each other because we'd all be taking different pathways. Really bummed about the cabinets not being able to get flipped over though. Oh wait, no. We already have cobblestone made. Cool. How many can we make of those? Just for all of what we've got. These we just need. Oh, you don't even need nails for that? You can make these fancy redwood cabinets with no nails. Or chrysanthemum. My goodness. What about nightstands? Nightstands look good, because they're a darker wood. I don't think you can really... Oh, let's make a couple of these real quick. Okay, good. For a second, I didn't think they were gonna stack. Yeah, they're a centered half block, so you have an eighth of a block on either side, or a quarter, I guess. Sorry. Hmm. You're coming with me. Ew. Yeah. Yeah, no, that doesn't belong in here anywhere. Alright. It's just a little bit too low. It would leave a gap. Um, leave a gap right above it, which isn't like too bad. You might be able to make that work somehow. Or just depending on what you're doing, yeah. What other rotations do we have? Oh, nice. And you can make it invisible, apparently. At least partially. Oh, that's solid, though. Can we get that rotation? Wait. Game. What? No. That would be really handy, though. We only have that on one side, unfortunately. But right there. Oops. It goes all the way to the top of the block. The shortage would be underneath, or like at the front of it, the front face of it. Which would be totally fine, because we're only using half blocks, and it would still stick out a bit further. Interesting. Okay. Still have the potted plants, yeah. Mirrors? No. Not that I can think of. Man, I'm so bummed about that. This almost looks like particle board now. I mean, I guess I can put that there for now. I'm still not sure what I want to do with that. This is still a bit of an awkwardness that I don't really like, but there's not much you can do about it, I guess. This will end up having an end cap as well. So we're done. How do we do this? I mean, it'd be kind of nice if it looked like there was a shelf up here. Oh no, that's extra weird. mean, there would have to be something on the back side here. Alright, here in just a bit we need to take off for the trader. Oops. I didn't realize I was so, I was gonna say close to the edge, but basically I was just standing over it. Oh yeah, I've still got that post there, I should get rid of it. See, it's just awkward on top, though. Like, it's still just awkward on top. There's nothing I can really use to fill in that space. We're working on it. It's just like, this is gonna drive me nuts. I mean, this thing is just gotta go, but... There we go. Just slap some of those in there. If I had concrete, we could cap this off perfectly. They actually have the block. It's really handy. So, let's look at it this way. Let's look at it without this. Right? Do we need that? Right? Because, like, the sides of the bookcases themselves are the same, yeah? So this will extend. Alright, I think that works. Hold on. I think we could just get rid of this whole thing. And kind of like free up a bit more visual space, which is always nice. Oh, I thought those were my bookcases. Man, I need space, man. Yeah. Alright, so let's look at that momentarily. You second those plants? Mm. Must have missed something there. Sorry. That might work. Gotcha. I have kind of missed it. Oh, there we go. Decorative plants. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I had originally intended on building a ladder set up like that, but now that I have these cabinets here, I don't know if that's going to work. Of course we have an even number. Yeah, I kind of like, I wish I had left myself a way to do that still. Mm. I mean, it would be nice to have some, maybe that is the call, just put some actual shells up top. But you wouldn't need the cabinets. Oh, they actually look different on the bottom. You can see a little bit of like the cobblestone or whatever. There's just that thin line across the bottom of it, but you don't have them with this. Oh, and the doors are different. Okay, cool. Let's see. We noticed stuff. Let's look at this. Kind of like this. Like, I don't know what I want to do with that space though. I mean, the only reason I'm using kind of the half blocks for backing is just because of the side colors of the bookshelves themselves. I don't really see the purpose in doing that. It looks neat, but it doesn't really serve a purpose. I mean, it's kind of just open. It allows some light in, maybe. I'm going to hold off on placing any more bookshelves for the time being. I'm just not entirely sure how I feel about it yet. Like, we could extend this one more block here. That would give us another even number to work with. Actually, it doesn't matter as long as it's not facing out here. Like, it almost seems like it should have like some sort of cap on the end, though. At this point, what I'm considering is, do we even need these half blocks at all? Do we just toss them out? Man, this is going to be like the hardest thing for me to build in this entire base, is trying to figure out how I want my library to look. Like, what do you mean? How is that your hardest thing? Just make like that many. Need a small barista counter? Try something here as well. Man, no space. Two left. Come on. This is potentially a bit wasteful, but see how this goes. Actually, this could just be like a frame. Is that how this works out on this end? Like 6 blocks. Oof, come on. Yeah. They are going to be a bit different, aren't they? I guess that would be the main reason for the backing now. Is just to like cover up all the doors. open space in the bookshelves. It helps the whole space feel more open and fluid. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Definitely have a good time. It is interesting to have it open like that. Ah, come on. It's hanging onto my super sturdy railing. This isn't facing out. Good. This thing is massive. Why? But why? Oh, fail. That's just me being lazy. Ta-da! Just do that, maybe one more, I guess. If that works, that is a whole lot of doing. Let me just look at this for now. Game, help me. I accidentally opened the cabinet. I was not prepared for that. Is that too many? I mean, I guess for sake of appearance, they should continue with the doors, yeah? Oh my goodness. Now we need more of them. I think we are onto something now. Don't ask why. Just build higher, bigger, more. We might have to. Actually, I don't think we need any more of those right now. So then, and the game is struggling just a bit here. Kind of like that. And then filling that space in as well, yeah. Or maybe we could leave it open for each of them. It'll save me some bookcases. Because honestly, I don't know if any of the traders have bookcases that you can get. Let's just finish this out. I just want to see what it looks like. I'm not moving those things. I do like it. I kind of want something across the end here, though. It's just like, this block is my trouble spot here. Like, I can cap this whole thing off, but... Looks like a bookstore. Yeah, I mean, I figured it's the apocalypse. What else are you gonna do? You find a bunch of books, you need a place to store them, yeah? Might as well set up a fancy library. Be exceedingly well read. That feels about a good number. Oops. Did I leave the right 2 open here? Oh, no. Oops. Would have been that one. Why does that look weird? Something about that. We would just do that then, yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah. If I closed all of those off, that would feel like we had no space in here at all. And this is like a super large room. Will I put candles in here? I don't know. I would really like to, but there's a chance that doing so will break my game. And I've already had to go around and remove some that I had intended on keeping. It's a bit much, but isn't everything? Yeah, I'd love to put candles everywhere. All over this place. Oops, I am stuck. Oops. With the way this is set up, I can't. Oh, I mean, this is here to be capped. This actually kind of works better with these posts here. Look at that. It is just kind of like a tight space back here. I don't even know what I'm going to do with the rest of the space anymore. This does look a lot better on this. Alright, that's it. We got to tear it down. The whole other side has to be redone. We don't have... Yeah. Fail! Hmm. Yeah. How's that? Almost seems like that's just appropriate as well. We wouldn't need anything there. And yeah, it's really just those two ends that I'd have to worry about. No, it finally came back. It finally came back on me. It can be moved though. Here, I'll show you in just a second. Alright, so when we were building all of this, oh no, this is the one that's on the inside. Okay. Yeah, all the rest of these railings are actually on the outside of all this. There's nothing really supporting them. Yeah, these two, I believe, are on the inside. Oh, that's a lie and a half, because yeah, all of these would have to be on the inside. Then why is this different? Why did I make this different? Ah, shared space. I see. I see. Okay. That's because I wanted these railings here. So one of these had to be on the inside so the other could be on the outside. And so then the railings are on the inside, or I mean the outside all the way down to this point, and then they switch over one. And it looks like the rest are on the inside. Does that make sense? I'm just like over here saying inside, outside, and I'm not even sure if y'all know what I'm talking about. But I do need a little bit of space here. I don't see why not, you know. Just kind of like, oh, we can't put them there because they're half blocks. Sorry, Miss Mermaid. We were gonna throw down some more, but we can't. Let's go this way. Okay, I don't think I need those. I'm not gonna use those. I don't think we're using the sinks anywhere, but I kind of want to hold on to them for a second. I just need too much stuff. Oh yeah, I'm not using those. And then business class centered. Okay, there we go. Let's just get everything. Yeah. Plants are pretty nice. I do enjoy them. Put one on the opening or the corner wall. On the... I'll have to look around for that in a bit. Oh yeah. So. And it's gonna look weird though, isn't it? Ka-chunk. Like, how weird is that? It makes visual sense down here, but from up top it doesn't. Hmm. Just put a floating plant on it to help, you know? It does fix everything. The plants are pretty fantastic. This is unfortunate. I mean, it's alright. But in general, like, I'm not a huge fan. I like it from down here, but I don't like the way it looks from up top. Like, I'm just... Yeah. Not a fan. Right on, you as well, Gaming Sandra. Thank you very much for hopping in and hanging out. It is greatly appreciated. Hope you have a fantastic evening, whatever you might be up to. Man, this is expensive if I go with this. Okay. See, now it looks bad from this side. But it would look way better up here. Where's that, I always forget where metal siding is. I thought it was in here. It is. We just don't have any, we don't have any scrap on us. Let's go this way. I don't know, just like the tone of the wood and it just being such a big flat surface up there. I just think a darker material might make it a bit more appealing. Because the tone of most of the buildings are dark. The log cabin blocks, this is a bit lighter. Flagstone, mostly outdoors is where that stuff is at. The interior of a lot of the places is rather dark, and this is just like, it's so much of this like bright, tan material. It's just a bit too much. But like this, with there not being an overhang at all, it looks weird. No, it wouldn't work. I mean, it looks neat, but when you get to that corner, I mean, what do you do? You can't actually have it in the corner like that. How's this for a silly option? Just do like that. But there's so many of these. There's so many of everything right now. Benefit of modeling in wood, yeah. Oof. Oof. That's no good. There's really no way to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Why is this like... I just need a bookshelf, man. I've made this the hardest thing in here. It's like the hardest thing that I've tried to build in this entire base. It's nonsense. And I forgot to go to the traders. I gotta look at this though. I just don't like how flat the front surface is. There should be like some slight overhang, but I can't really get something. Because if I have a full block, right, that's gonna look terrible. Like sticking out that far from it. Huh. Forgot about that. So here's the first floor of the base. Lovely mushroom garden. Figured, hop down here real quick and show you all that. But yeah, that's not gonna look good if we stack something out like that. I didn't try putting these off of the iron rather than the wood. It's probably not gonna really make a whole lot of difference though. And it still wouldn't matter in the corner. Maybe. Hold up. Because it could be, the half block could be up here instead. So would that then work? Hold up. I gotta go look at this. See, now that looks a lot better, and it doesn't really block any of the, whatchamacallit, these things. You know, these things. Yeah. Then that would allow me to kind of get rid of all of this. There's just too much of this on top. I'm not sure what that's going to look like extended. As like in some cases, the extreme thinness of the iron is good and I enjoy it. In other cases, it's kind of a bit too thin. It looks just like flimsy. So, never satisfied, yes. Oops. I kind of like the idea of keeping the red from the cabinets. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So many hit points. This is one of those situations where it's like, well, I hope I like it. Oh man, that's there we go. I just needed, like, it was just too much of one color. It was just way too much of one color. I still kind of want to replace that block though. Let's look at this then. It's really the only thing I want to do is now I want to replace all of these. There's nothing to do it with though. Like I said, half blocks only come in concrete and wood. So there's nothing I can really do. I can't even make concrete. It's not bad. It looks really, really good from the top. Like, super good. Like, I really like the way that looks now. It really does, like, incorporate all the different tones of this room itself. You have the redwood and, like, the railings being a lighter tone, and then the darker log cabin blocks. I guess the supports are a lighter tone. These are kind of like a mid... They're a weird color. They're not really like a brown or anything. It's like a greenish gray. This block kind of bugs me though. Wait a minute. No. Okay. See, this used to be a door. It may be coming back. I want to set something up right here that comes out and covers this. I'll probably just set up like a glass roof of some sort on some stilts. Call it a day. Let me look at a couple of things real quick. Why not? Here, there we go. Oh, that's too goofy. Oh, that's all you get, huh? Alright. Well, I mean, we might as well look at it. There you go. Ta-da! Ah, gotta stop doing that. Landed with a broke foot. Yeah, that looks all kinds of bad. Let's get rid of that real quick. Gonna go lay down. Right on, Noah. Thank you very much for hanging in and hanging out. I hope you get to feeling better. Oh, that's right. Get out of here. Okay. But yeah. You take care. Get some rest. Both of you ladies and your busted feet. My goodness. Probably should have supported those in some way. I'm going for it. We're doing it. It's going to be an expensive way to decorate, but we're doing it. Oop. Alright. So tomorrow morning, I need to go to the trader. Oh man. I mean, can we just say it now? So close. Need more. Basically, I thought I had the exact number I needed. I was gonna be like, yeah, we're super good at this. And then I put them down and I was like, oh. You do not have the exact number you need. I didn't use those at all. We could have used business glass across the top, honestly, rather than the iron, and we could have then been able to see through that. I'm not tearing that stuff up now that was expensive. We're committed. We're going for it. Oh yeah, I just needed to make some space, but now I'm realizing I don't have any more forged iron. Oop. This is probably the longest way possible. What do you mean you're hungry? I fed you yesterday or something. Alright, it seems as though I've basically decided that this is the design we're going to use, so we can kind of finish and cap things out. So we kind of leave it. But yeah, if these were glass, you'd actually be able to see through them, like right here. And that'd be kind of neat, but I think it's all good. Okay. Really only need the one. Oh yeah, and don't hit these things. If you have wood in your inventory, they'll upgrade to like reinforced wooden pillars, and you can't get that back. You can't turn them back into trees, basically. It's like unfrying an egg, which apparently they have done. There's really nothing we can use for that corner block, is there? I'll have to think on it. But we do need more of those wooden poles, for sure. I don't even know how many of these I've made today. It has been a rather ridiculous amount, I'm sure. It almost looks like it's going a bit too far. Oh, double snap. We have to move it back again. Oh, jeez. I guess we could make it more down this way. And the reason that I put it down here initially is because it was really hard to tell where it transitioned from being on the outside to the inside of this block, right? Because of this post. But now I'm just kind of like slowly moving that spot down. Or back, I guess. Oops. Wood railings? Oh, yeah, there we go. Ta-da! Oh, jeez. So that adds up pretty quick, right? So this block is attached to this iron plate. All the rest of these are attached to this block. And that's it. Yeah. Until I went too far and put this across the top of this. Now they're supported on both sides. It's totally safe. Two things. Those both have to go. Now, oh man. Alright, so we do have to figure this out quickly. Because whatever we have in the corner here is going to, I guess, be kind of holding that up, but really, this entire row right here has nothing to attach to. Now that I look at it. If I put some iron plates here, like if we kind of put an iron plate here or there, then we'd be fine. I mean, really just one iron plate right in the center would probably hold up all of that. Let's see, max load of 320 pounds. And that's unupgraded. And these have a mass of 5. Yeah, we could build a room hanging off of that one iron plate out of those wooden poles. Okay. Let's do that then. Honestly, I was thinking about just putting them right here in the corner. I was like, yeah, that'll look pretty good. We'll put them right here in the corner, and then I'm like, wait a minute. That doesn't actually hold anything. It provides 0 support. But I think it would look good, and I'll probably do it anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be what, 5 and 6, right? Oh, we messed that up. It's that one. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da! Let's make another one of those real quick. Alright, let's try that. And that. And that's good. That'll hold everything in place. Potentially, Miss Mermaid. I do believe she is a boogie down for the evening. I wish I had timestamps on the side of that. I should check the settings out on that one time. There we go. I have timestamps now. It was about 11 minutes ago or so. Yeah, 'cause I noticed Wild Mantel was saying that one day. Just looking at the time, this or that was said so long ago, and I was like, wait, how does he do that? I don't have those on mine. Well, you just pop open your settings and then you just click over a button and it's on. Sorry for the frame loss there. I have to do this from down here, apparently. 6%, we're good. You're fine. Stop complaining. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, the rest we can do from up top. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure as a viewer. I mean, I assume you'd still be able to do so. That would be super helpful. I should make that my normal setting here. Okay. Alright, we got everything except for corners of some sort. There's just nothing for that. There we go. There it is. What do you think? Yeah? It fits in that spot, right? So that's good, right? That's all that matters, is that it occupies the space. I mean, really, we could just do another one of these iron plates, though. Wait, what do they look like underneath? That's weird, I don't know. Oh, down there. Yeah, I agree. I think the iron looks a lot better. Ew. Sorry. Yeah. Ew. Ew. You can see underneath it, also. Oh, yeah. Alright, for the time being, probably leave them. Let's see if I can't think of something to use there. Oh, dude. I was just thinking about it. We could have done this all in white adobe. Because I don't think the peach adobe would look good in contrast with these cases. I do think the white adobe would work. And we could even do cobblestone. So we can make cobblestone poles right there. Cobblestone would be kind of interesting. It'd be potentially too gray, but that would probably pull in the grays from the ceiling tiles. Oops. Oh yeah, we don't have the supplies, that's why it's at the bottom of our list. We'd have white poles there, and we could use white adobe plate. What would a corner look like in the corner? I'm not entirely joking. How much? Okay, cool, we're good on that. Let me look at this real quick. Wood. There we go. That's huge. I turned those two around so that their cabinet doors weren't showing. But we don't have Adobe half block, so we could not make this portion of it out of Adobe. But we don't really have white Adobe anywhere. That's not true. We have some down in the greenhouse, and why I'm looking over here, I don't know, because the greenhouse is down there and you can't see it from where I'm looking. And then I think a plate's probably... Why didn't I try using a plate? I think it just kind of looked odd overhanging there. Here, let's do that. I don't know what I'll be using those chalkboard plates for. Maybe nothing. See, and that's like, it's not the same height, but it's a lot closer than a half block was. Build some of those real quick and make a few of these. Yeah, it wouldn't work out down here. Alright, we've got to go eat something or this dude's gonna start losing wellness. Couldn't remember where I had my food. I kept wanting to run down to the kitchen, but none of it's in there yet. And it's like 6 a.m. We gotta get step away from this bookcase for a second. I should think about something else for a little while, and that is going to get more cabinets and such from the trader. Food and tools, exactly. Word. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'll grab a stack of money. We're gonna take off in this direction, and then we're gonna go this direction. And then maybe a little bit this way, and then we're gonna take left. And then right, and then go up some stairs. Then we're gonna drop the stuff off in this chest. and then we'll boogie out of here. I'm sure you all needed that in-depth play-by-play as to what we were about to do here. Shotguns and bows works for me. Let's make a new one of those bows real quick, though. Where did I put? Oh, there it is. Good enough. Workbenches. Hey, we just put a workbench in the garden, didn't we? This is like the longest way about, but I'll use my new workbench. I'm kind of like, it's nice to be able to walk back in here after we were out and just kind of see what it looks like. Plants for the win for sure. I would love to have greater variety in that. I never did repair my machete, did I? Let's do that. Alright, good enough. Oh, cool, we got it. And we're off. Got a boogie onto that trader, man. Just kind of where the shadow was cast off that burning ember thing. It looked like there was kind of like a partially buried backpack or something. I was like, wait, that's weird. Oh, man. So yeah, I'm just not sure. I'm not sure how I want to do all the things. So this dude... Is there anything we can get from here? Bird's nest, maybe? If there happen to be any zombies about, you know. Oops. Close the door! The things are just kind of like really jerky right now. I'm just kind of all over the place. Word, I'll take those. Nah. I was looking at that bandit gear. $396? Did I sell him? I didn't sell him that much ammo last time. 181? What? This dude has so much ammo. Take your arrows, sir. That's what I'm using right now. Oh, old thing. Thanks, man. These windows are pretty fantastic. I may not end up using any more of them, but they're nice to have about. No azaleas, though. Alrighty.
Thank you, Survivor. Check back soon to get new merchandise.
You do not. That dude is super cool. Maybe I should always go to him last, though. The other dudes are jerks. Kind of help the day end on a better note, I guess. The good news is, once we make it to the maple forest, we'll get some of our visibility back. Well, possibly. It'll probably switch from fog to rain, and that'll clear this up a bit. Because this is smoke and fog combined, and that's not entirely good for visibility. Oh wow. Whew. It's always intense business, yeah? Could grab an airdrop real quick on the way. Have a bit of extra stuff to sell off. Nah. Man, that was one thing that I really wish you could do in 76. That right there. Just put your arrow down without having to like open your inventory or put your weapon entirely away or something. That always drove me nuts. And you couldn't do that. I wonder how archery is now. That was like my favorite character to play. Yeah, kind of wrecked bows though. Heavy guns and power armor is a lot of fun as well, but I just really enjoy archery. It was my way of playing Elder Scrolls and Fallout, basically. Alright, dude. We need bookcases, and lots of them. Some old sinks would be very nice. If you don't bring us any old sinks, we're just gonna take them. Feels bad, man. But, I really don't want to take, another 100, 150, 200 days or whatever
Well,
it
if
would
you got
take to
money, I
get,
guess I
some
can stand
cabinets
your smell.
or some azaleas or something like that. Nothing. Come on, man. I don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, that's it.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Nope. Word. Alright. Oh, we just killed the zombies from that POI the other day, didn't we? So they probably won't have spawned back in yet. Also, that fog never lifted. It never lifted at all. I'm definitely not going to take the time to set up campfires and summon in screamers and all that. We can wait. Indeed, man. Tree stumps have all kinds of good loot. It's like, early game, you'll see me just like hitting every tree stump I see. You get like food and meds, free bedrolls for days for unknown reasons. But yeah, you can find night vision goggles. And even though like it is awful to actually use, there we go. There we go. So that's night vision goggles on console. Sorry if that's like super harsh. It's kind of daytime right now, but you know the fog I think would probably cancel some of that out. Excuse me. You see the plane just barely. Ah! Are there any caves around here? Yeah, there's one directly behind me. Wait a minute, I didn't misread that, did I? Oh yeah, it's on the other side of the road. Oh, excuse me. Either that or it's this giant boulder. Oh, okay. Normally the super crisp outlines are caves, not boulders. But I guess it's just this guy. But yeah, night vision on PC is way better from what I had seen. On console, it's harder to see with it on than it is without it. Something there'd be like kind of a dark space we could get into. Jeez. Not really, huh? Oh, here we go. I mean, I guess it does help a bit, but it is overall really rough. It's kind of nice though. But yeah, anyway, they're worth money. So I always search the tree stumps, gather them up for the dollars we can get. Early game, that helps a lot.
Make it snappy. I gotta take a crap.
Oh, it hurts, man. I keep buying these things. Keep buying those, why not? Man. Whole lot of nothing. Well then. They respawn on the next horde day. Day 700, my goodness.
Don't let the door hit
I didn't
you
even
on the way
realize
out.
that. Hold up. You can wear night vision goggles and a gas mask and a mining helmet at the same time. What? Like, I didn't even realize that when I was sitting here cycling through my lights to the night vision. Yeah, my mining helmet's in there. Which I guess kind of makes sense due to the shape of it. But the gas mask and the night vision goggles? Do they just, like, fit right through the glass openings there? You just slide those things out? They just kind of, like, pop on over the gas mask? That's pretty OP. Put my shades back on, because that makes sense under my gas mask. Man, isn't there like a huge house right here? There it is. Yeah, we don't have any friends hanging out today. I'll eat that can of tuna though. Oh, we do have friends! GG! Come on, everybody! We're gonna get some cabinets. Potentially a sink or two. Come on, everybody. What else do we need, though? I mean, really just cabinets. Or, I mean, the sinks. That's right, because the sinks work better for that setup we have. Ow! Dude, come on. Uncalled for. Just kind of like shoot at the big guy as they make their way here because I'm bored. He's the one who's got the most hit points, so I can hit him more often than the rest. Oh, lady. This lady is just confused down there. I think she's got it. Come on. Come on, everybody. Oh, I got him right in the face. Come on. Are you coming, brother? Come on, get out of here. Or get over here, sorry. I was wondering if we could hit the dead shrubs. Good enough. Oh man, I was trying to do it without stopping at all. Oh cool, he found his way in. Big dude's probably... Yeah, I see him right there. Whatever, big guy. Oh, yeah, this is fine. Hey. Oh, Theo, come on. Here, shoot at you. Because you have the most hit points. Wow. Wow. Both of y'all. Wow. Come on now. That as well. What do you mean, bleeding out? Come on. Alright. Wide open doors, and they both, like, pick a side and get on the wrong end of them. You right there, dude? You missed by a lot. These actually have, these ones here have more storage areas if you want to get those. And those you can't get, like, from the trader or anything. Yeah, they are not the brightest zombies around, that's for sure. There's no bear. My goodness. We got 6 of them. Word. Oh, yeah. Here, dude, take these night vision goggles off of me. Or I accidentally blind somebody in chat.
At least wipe that shit off your boots before you come into my shop.
And that's another thing. I haven't seen a machete from these dudes in forever. Like, forever!
Oh,
like,
you want a
way too
guarantee,
long.
huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
That's not how guarantees work, dude. I sold you something. I don't know. Maybe I want a guarantee on the dukes that I got from him? He is always sounding suspicious, asking if I'm bringing in counterfeit money. So maybe I should get a guarantee on those dukes. If they can, like, be smelted down or scrapped or something. He's cheating us, man. Hey, lady. Nice. It's a pretty hopping cemetery. See if we can get any lucky shots on the way out of town here. Oh, we got him. Oh, we missed. Oop, and I can no longer see them. Forever working on that archery skill, yeah? Sometimes RNG is not kind. Excuse me. Not once did we get a reprieve from the fog here. Watch, it's gonna clear up right before I get to the burnt forest biome, and then the fog will come right back in. Alright, so... Oh yeah, it's day 700 for both, isn't it? Horde Night and Trader Restock Day. Oh, that reminds me. One of these days soon, we should probably go through the tree farm, which is... Did we pass it? Oh, he's there. There you go. We shouldn't have passed it. It's huge. It's like, how do you, like, walk by 30 fully grown pine trees? Oh, there we go. Hold on. Okay, no, it was just this one sticking out. I thought what it was a tear in the ground. You gotta close those things up, man. It's not good. Yeah, we'll need to come back through here and make for chop on some of those. You're not tired, you're fine. This dude's gonna pass out, man. Alright, we'll just walk from here. It does help with the spawning in of the base. Also, not looking at the base helps with spawning in the base. Get out of here. It's all rough when I'm looking this direction, but if I turn face like that, it smooths out quite a bit. Alright, yep. Got a few things. Oh, jeez. That I was wanting. Oh my goodness, game. That was the one item I needed on my belt. There we go. Wow, there's a bunch of lag right now. Oh, old sinks, old sinks. See? The game was trying to tell me. Like, no, you need to wrench that down for those free iron pipes, though. What did you stop? Okay, we have our guns that we're using. Okay, good. Oh, wait, why? Oh, that's why. Armor. We haven't moved it over here yet. Bam! Yeah, even though there's sinks, I'm kind of like capped off there so you can't see it. And I really am thinking about running iron up the sides of these. And I guess I could put one on top, but this is all good now. And we have 4 left. I have so many of those red sinks. Oops. Good. Okay. Windows. We have 31 of those. Word up. Oh, that's right. I have paintings and stuff too. I've only got 2 kinds though. I keep forgetting to go pick up more of them. What else? I guess that's about it. But I left that outside. Sweet. Okay. I think that was it. Yeah. Oh, we have a bunch of these wood railings out here. Ones that I have been crafting inside. Ooh. Wait. I don't think there's really a good way we could use that. We can take it with us though, just to look at it. Okay. Kind of the same thing. I didn't think about that. Okay, well, I mean, that's kind of awkward. This one works out here. That does not work with that in the back. Yeah, like these ones just, they don't work in this orientation. Yeah, there's just no way. So do we only use them on these two? And still, I don't even know if I want to use them right now. I just know I don't like the way that looks. It just looks like there should be something there. And I do like this for kind of filling out the corner a bit. Slightly awkward, yeah, but... Oh man, could you imagine if we had this shape? Just that tiny bit of a triangle, right? Because I don't know. It's not like the wedge tips, it's slightly different. I mean, it's about the same though. So we do kind of have that block. Speaking of, where are they? Oh, wood wedge tip. Ah, yes. Because of the half blocks. And you can almost just get rid of these things entirely. I mean, what if we did do just regular ramp blocks? I have no space again. I never have any space. But of course, like, removing these down here, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oops. It's not gonna look the same on this end. Like, that's gonna be that's gonna actually be really awkward looking. This thing is just so bulky. Let me look at this. Man, see? My original thought was like, oh, just turn them so that they're facing out backwards. Oh yeah, you can't jump that. And you won't have to worry about it. I'm building like a massive structure for my bookcase. I mean, why? But why? Does it matter? Just a bit of a rotation on those cabinets. That would have been good to go. That's a pretty easy fix, to be honest. Just gotta make for chop on them. So now getting into this material usage, or not material usage, or block usage, it really opens up your material types. Getting away from using half blocks at all, really. I don't really like it though. Let me look at something else. Oh, game, don't do that to me. And I almost kind of like them the way I just had it. Look at this real quick though. Like that. I think that would be more appropriate on the front. Okay, so we have the wedge tips facing this direction, facing that direction, or ramp blocks, which you can then attach these very large corners to. And I think this is kind of interesting, but I would need to turn these two cabinets around to make it look better. But I'm kind of liking the idea of getting away from a lot of these half blocks. And they're kind of just like freeing up the space. I mean, really, it seems like one of the best ways to deal with this would just be put something over this. Some more of those metal plates. Huh. That's neat. That's like all kinds of neat. Oh my. That's really cool. Because that is a bookcase, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And these blocks exist in, what, concrete, wood, iron. I guess you could do them in steel. Did they upgrade through to steel? They should if they're concrete. Yeah, I've just never done it before. Interesting. Maybe I have. Anyway, doesn't matter. They also have them in Adobe. They have a lot of material options with that design. Whoa. Oh yeah, I brought an end table in here for some reason. I need to put my coat there though. I really like that. I'm trying to just get away from as much of this as I can. Alright. Never thought I'd use as many, so I was trying to just make a few at a time, you know? Just one one cabinet that sticks out, yeah. That's kind of weird looking. Now, that is the other option, is running it to just the corner itself and then ending it. It's like a miniature version of my hallway setups. Kind of inverted on the top of it. Oh my goodness. I never thought the bookcase, seriously, I know I've even said this a few times today, but seriously, never thought the bookcase would be the thing that I got stuck on. I was like, oh yeah, we just build a bookcase. There were actual bookcases from the trader in there. It'll look great. Yeah, no worries. Take us like, half an hour. 10 years later. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, yeah, I didn't think there was going to be anything for that. That's just the shape of it and whatnot. Oh, those are half blocks, not plates, aren't they? That's alright. Okay, I think I need to give this a break. This is a whole lot of doing just for a bookshelf. I think it'll look neat once I figure out what it is that I'd like to do. But man, I'm not able to nail it down yet. I don't think I really like this. I think it's kind of interesting in a sense, but it's just also kind of hokey looking. It's just, I'm thinking probably one of my best bets is to use more of those iron plates. And then we can just go straight through. It would work. We could put it all the way across. I cover all of the red on this side with iron. The only thing left would be the bookshelves here. Oh man, I almost chopped one of my bookshelves in half. I would have been so salty. Or another option is to break these out and just turn them. Right? Cool, we do have 8 more of those. They're super easy to make as well. I need to know which direction these are facing. There. So that would be our other option, yes? Just break them out. Rotate them around. Let's just do all of these. Could even just leave that all open. Oh, double dang. No, I'm good. Ooh. Reality check. This is not an option. To have this hidden all the way around. Because of the bookcases here as well, yeah. So it would be exposed at some point. This one doesn't really matter though. Easy, easy. What side are you on? Okay. What side did that put it on? Okay. And then once again, that doesn't matter, and I'm not sure why I chopped it down. Also, I meant to be using the regular ones because now we have that banded flagstone in there. Yeah, I think either way you try to set these, it's gonna look weird. The flagstone or granite top is what it's supposed to be, I think. It doesn't look too bad. Oh, sinks might be our option. They have more rotations. Oh, the bottom would show though, wouldn't it? The bottom on the sink is a bit weird looking. If we did this. Oh, because then we'd have the sink on top. No, actually, no. Let's set these right here. Alright, no, not gonna work. Oh, jeez. The what? The granite diamond top? Oh, are you talking about that thing? Oh yeah, these are the wood blocks. I meant to make a wood plate. I don't like those. They don't have room for it. Oh, that takes a long time to scrap those. Yeah, it's kinda, I don't know, I'm trying a ton of just like different ideas. It's like I can't quite get it to look the way I want. So like the backside is going through like multiple different stages right now. So that's hidden there, but it would show on the front. And do we just allow it to do so? And does that look weird? I mean, I want these to be rotated as well. So they look more like that. I mean, this is kind of weird, but it's not like terrible. Oh, jeez. I think that's right. I should be facing towards the corner with it now. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think turning those around helps that corner out. It looks a lot better. I wish I could get that with that right there, but I can't. Unless, like I said, we were to rotate them to where they were facing back here again and then just put something over this. And like I said, we could use iron plates or whatever. But it doesn't look too bad. Maybe just have those ones facing the same direction. Okay. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize how late it is. I should probably get myself up in Boogie in here. Let me look around and see if we have some folks that might be streaming this evening. Not really, not anyone that I know myself here. Well, that is a bummer. Never seems to be anybody on. As far as when I'm finishing up, it's hard to sync those times up. So I'll think about this. I need to mess with this more. The more that I play with the idea, the less I like the use of these half blocks. So I'll probably just be getting rid of them entirely and then figuring out what I want to do. I mean, one option is just to go with iron plates down the side, but due to this being the edge of the bookcase, that looks a little bit weird. We could use just wooden plates instead, I guess. Didn't I make some of those? So kind of still getting that edge look. It's enclosed. We can kind of get rid of that then. Now this, like the overhang on the back of the thing is enormous in comparison to the front. I mean, really, this entire row of iron could probably just be chopped off. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, that's right, I put a plant there. It says don't use plants in your builds. They'll get you killed. So it's still a lot of wood. Like, it's okay, because it's, the bookcase itself is of that material. But I was really wanting to cut down on it. And then, like, look, I just, like, put a bunch across the top, and then we cut the stuff on the sides, but... Really, I think it's just this side that's bugging me right now. If I can get rid of, like, all of this being covered in wood, then that would be really helpful. Anyway, okay, alright. Let's get moving there. That is a whole lot of doing, my goodness. I like it so far, though, in a way. Bits and pieces of it I do like. A lot of it's still kind of rough around the edges. But this thing is a bit rough. I thought this was gonna be easy. Be like, oh yeah, we just build a quick bookshelf. Oh, I never did get back to this idea, did I? My goodness, there's so much left to do. I keep thinking I'm getting close to the end, and I'm like, no, we have 19 more projects. Don't you dare say you're close to the end. Every day, getting a bit closer. And see, and that's why I don't like it all being wood paneling on the back. Because when you're looking through the windows out here, that's all you can see is this big wood back paneling. Maybe just do iron over the wood itself here. I don't know. Alright, I gotta stop. I gotta stop looking at this stuff. I've looked at it too much today. We gotta go do something else. Bam! This is not a really good view. Always the garden, huh? There we go. That's good looking. Let's hang out in our front yard. That thing is super nice. Yeah, let's hang out in the front yard. Look at that. Azaleas. A well. A 3-story house. With like a 3 to 4 meter tall bookcase that occupies all of the second floor. Oh my goodness. Okay. I gotta go. I gotta boogie on out of here. I really appreciate everyone who's hanging out today. Y'all do rock times 1,000, maybe even times 1,000,000. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you. If you're catching this over on the YouTubes, thank you as well. Greatly appreciate y'all over there. But yeah, y'all take care. I take it easy, and I'll see you around next time. All right, see y'all later.